Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We are playing something different, something new-ish. It's another cleanup simulator. We are playing Tidy Up Together, courtesy of the devs. Oops. I don't know why we got like 2 cases of Ghost, and all the tops are like dented out. Like almost all of them. A lot of them. Enough for me to be suspicious. Yeah, we're playing Tidy Up Together. So I think this is the first one that's multiplayer. We won't be playing it in multiplayer because we don't really play anything in multiplayer. But that is an option here. So you and your friends can all join together and tidy up. This is more of like a fantasy setting where we're tidying up swords and the such, but tidying up nonetheless. We're gonna do this for today, and then I think tomorrow we're going to be doing low budget repairs because the devs also sent me a key to that one, and I'm excited about that. I'm excited about this. And then we have one more kind of tidy up game, but like it gives me very a little to the left or a little to the right. I don't remember what the name of the game is. It gives more vibes like that because it's more of like a here's a bunch of things to sort. Have at it. Like instead of running through a room, it's just like gives you a bunch of stuff to sort, and then you like put all the paper clips in the correct bins or whatever. So that's gonna be a little different. It's called the Sorting Bureau, and then we're just gonna play that sometime next week, I believe. This comes out tomorrow, so not in like a handful of hours. At least I don't think so. Like not like later today stream wise. There we go. It did start up in full screen mode, dedicated full screen mode. Yeah, so one day comes out on the 14th. So we're getting a little bit of an early look. They have no AI was used in the making of this game. Very prominent and very like all over the place. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna like give a huge boost to the asset store. I wonder, because I mean these are clearly bought assets. There's a lot of bought assets, but you can then say no AI was used in the making of this game because you just you paid for your assets on the asset store or whatever. Which maybe that's like how you get around that, and maybe that like lowers the stigma for pre-bought assets and like asset flip kind of games. And since like using AI in anything is supposedly the the death of everything, I guess. So yeah, this game is very adamant about no AI was used. And they don't have an AI disclosure on the Steam page, so I mean, I guess you could believe them. Ooh. I don't think I had the the music was at 25% when I started. I'm like, wait, that seems low. I turned it up, and I think it was a valid place to start it. Hey June, how you doing? You organizing stuff again? Yeah, we are. So yeah, I think we're just gonna jump in here. I am rocking and rolling on very little sleep from last night, so I'm feeling all right. I got my energy drink here. We're just gonna see how long we last, and see if we can make it to 5 o'clock. I feel like we can. I feel like I'm okay doing that. So let's get into it and get started. We go play the Dungeon Store, Leviathan Store, Wormling Shop, This is a bunch of different shops. Okay, we're gonna start with the dragon store. We're not gonna allow friends. This is gonna be my own playthrough, and we're gonna go new game. Creating mess for first time. This will take a little while. I do like when games do this though. Like even though it's it takes a little bit longer. This is nice when like you can. It's doing the physics simulation in the background. Like here, I'm dumping 5,000 things into the shop. And then obviously the frame rate's going to be garbage, so they don't show it. They just let you join in when they're done. You're live while my country's hitting by 4 storm typhoons. What's your what country are you in? Hopefully you're safe. Stay safe. We have had our bouts of tornadoes the last couple of days. That has not been yeah, that's been no joke for us. I live in the tornado capital of the states. Controls. Sensitivity, we're gonna go up a little bit because it felt a little sluggish. Kinda still feels a little sluggish. I feel a little better. But yeah, we've had a few like early tornado warnings too. Like usually tornado warnings happen a little bit later in the day, but the last couple of mornings have been pretty storm filled. We got a kitty. Just walk through this thing of garbage. And yeah, we got like I want to say my state has like 230 or so tornadoes reported for the year. Like that we've had roughly 230 tornadoes this year, and the next state is our neighbor with like 90. So we're like crushing it on the tornado front here. It's rocking and rolling. I still haven't seen one, but it's been a scary-ish summer if you don't like tornadoes. Karen, how you doing? I'm from the Netherlands. It's almost 8:15 a.m. here. Just found your channel for the sorting games. Love it. Yeah, we've been playing a ton of them. I'm a big fan. I was surprised we were able to sort all of them ducks on Monday. I didn't expect to actually go through that entire game, but like we kind of picked up the pace with power-ups, and we were actually able to get through the whole thing. We got more. I've got plenty of requests into developers and stuff for more sorting, clean up the big mess games that I've seen. I'm kind of excited it turned into like this huge kind of genre. When we played the librarian game, it was kind of like this is like my perfect game. And then we played it and it was really good, and I'm so happy that they like pulled it off and made it really good, and that has sparked the interest of a bunch of people trying to make knockoff games just like it, and I'm okay with it. I'm here for it. It's our 50th storm typhoon so far. Woof. Well, hopefully you're staying safe. Let's see what kind of categories we have. I mean, we got like a bunch of foods, so I'm gonna grab a bunch of foods. I really don't know like what is where though. We got toys. We should probably take like a look around. Okay, we got no clipping on the garbage pile, so that's kind of cool, I guess. At least I don't have to like struggle to like jump over piles. As long as they do it okay, where you're like you're not getting stuck on piles. Like the ducks, sort them ducks was pretty good about like, I never felt stuck. All right, I think this is like our entire food kind of room over here. And what are you? Are these like place a thing that you really like here, or okay, it doesn't let me put that there. I don't know what goes in here. All right, wizard cheese, 1 of 12. That is nice that it tells you how many there's supposed to be. Oh, meat. Yeah, it says meat above the door frame. You're right. We do have meat. We have some ham. There you go. Good catch. Fruit and veg. How about a beet? Pastries. We got a cookie. And we got a U. And then we got a fish statue. Should I just like try to find all the foods first? I'm too far inland to have typhoons. I live in the Midwest, so we are too far from an ocean. Okay, even at 25%, music is quite loud. Yeah, I think finding fruits, vegetables shouldn't be too bad. Sandstorms? No, we don't have any of those either. We do not have a desert. We have tornadoes. That's our thing. We have a lot of them. But yeah, we don't have apple turnover. That seems delicious. Nope. Tornadoes and really strong kind of thunderstorms. Potato, apple, turnover, blue cheese, and broccoli. Kind of want to do what we did with ducks and spend some time getting at least one of everything instead of trying to like, oh, let's find all the apples. Kind of like I'm doing right now and seeing an extra apple. Apple. Not a ton of hail. We do get hail though. Blue cheese. Strong winds is mostly our thing. Ateka, how you doing? I feel like we're gonna have enough donuts and stuff that kind of keep a lot of them together. But we can always sort them later too. Where do we stick the broccoli? Maybe we'll stick the veggies on this side. And the waffle. Cupcake. So what's the backstory on this one? A teenage wizard in their teen centuries old threw a hissy fit when they got fired. Yeah, we could make that the backstory. We got 0 as far as the game is concerned. We didn't get any backstory like that, but where does this thing go? This one was just hit new game, and then we spawned. They did go through the we're dropping all of the shit loading screen. A rye loaf. Ooh, only 2 rye loaves. So we have 0 coins. I'm assuming we're gonna have to finish like a spot in order to get coins, in order to upgrade some stuff. Gather items the same type you're holding. Extra levels reduce cooldown. Like capacity is probably going to be one of the first things we want to do. But if we're looking for completed rows, there's a chance it will award us more coins for like larger rows. I kind of doubt it though. Wizard cheese slice. Wizard cheese and wizard cheese slice. And then moon cheese slice. No tomatoes yet, huh? Yeah, we should have our apples together, huh? Pretty yummy looking pretzel. Is a pretzel going to be a bread? 104. I don't think we had dragon fruit yet. But yeah, I'm gonna, so I got like red cabbage. There's only 4 of those. We got melon, which is just 1. And we didn't get any coins. 3-second rule. It's like a 30-hour rule, I believe, in the fantasy lands. That's just standard. It's all okay to eat at that up until that point. Yeah, so we didn't get any coins yet. What? I don't know how to get coins. Aha! There's the thing over here. I can read. Can I have these coins? No. I guess I can have this waffle, though. Tidy progress. 43 of 2,321. There were 3 different levels. So every 2% we get 1 coin. So there's going to be a total of 50 coins. All right. So yeah, we just do more. That is the goal here. I think another couple handfuls and we should have our first coin, which means we can get another upgrade for our capacity. There it is. We're just gonna go straight into capacity. Next one is 3 coins. Unlock a skill. Sushi. Where do the eggs go? Oh, not an egg, it's a mushroom. Really look like an egg. We don't have to worry about doing like a one item at a time, which I'm incredibly happy about. everything's like so spread out. I'm kind of happy with just grabbing a bunch of stuff and then plopping it down wherever. All these colorful donuts. This is a donut. Like I thought for a second it was a bagel, so I was gonna like kind of move it to the end. Does still say donut, but I think all the other like colorful frosting donuts are gonna be kind of the first ones. Couple of cookies. So we got cookie there. We got sushi. I'll make this row cookies. Pomegranate? I don't think we got pomegranate yet. Looks like a piggy bank. Rack of ribs. Croissant. A croissant. But like I said, this game comes out in about a day and a half ish. So not very long to wait. If you are excited about these kind of games, a spider donut, that is a cute ass donut. I got donuts this side, cupcakes over there. I don't know what I'm doing on the end cap there. Kind of feel like this goes more over here. Another turnover. Did I figure out where this goes yet? Mini monsters, mushroom cat. Statues go in here. Potions. Crockery. Is this a statue? No. Looks toys. It's a toy. Oh man, you got like some distance. From all the way back here, we can see the highlights. So that'll definitely help you figure out where things go, which probably means we don't need highlight items the same type, increase speed. Now they don't even have the highlight where it goes. That's kind of nice. I don't ever find that one useful anyway, so it's nice that they just streamlined it a little bit and got rid of it. A pear. A lime. Excuse you. That's a lion cheese laying around. Okay, that's gotta stop. Sound effects volume. I don't know if that's sound effects or user interface. Did that sound lower? I mean, I guess we could test it out by just like going way low. Okay, yeah, it's sound effects. Don't necessarily need it that low, but it was quite loud. That's fine. Blueberry muffin. Muffins go there. Papaya. I feel like I had a papaya, but I could be wrong. Big ham. Do we not have big ham? Okay. Sausage we got. Ah, the end caps are for cakes. That's the way to do it. All right, we got another cupcake and then we got another muffin. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start splitting this up. Cupcakes are on this side. Muffins are on this side. Some sushi. Oh, that is not a plum. Red chili. Ooh, avocado. Did I have a green pepper somewhere? I did. We probably should get the one coin upgrades kind of first. If I'm waiting just for inventory upgrades, like, it's always 2%. So it's not gonna like go up. But if I'm waiting for just inventory upgrades, I need to wait for 3 coins, and we could have one of each of all the upgrades for that. Like, I can grab one upgrade now. The biggest problem is, like, if I happen to keep going and then I get to, like, 2 coins, I'm be like, ah, well, all I need is 1 more coin. Gather some of the items. Gather items of the same type you're holding. Extra levels reduce cooldown. Movement speed is probably something I'm going to want. Highlight items of the same type. Yeah, so we're going to want all the abilities. I'm going to say speed first. Salami. I think we can like actually activate it from this far away too. Oh my god, we can. So maybe speed is a little bit of a lower priority from here on out. Oh no, we don't have room for the... Oh, web donuts over here. So what we need to do... Spider donut goes next to the web donut. You know what? That's the fruit side. I don't think we need garlic on the fruit side. Put limes there, knowing full well there's going to be lemons, and I'm going to want to put those together, but whatever. I guess I don't know that there's lemons, but it would feel weird if there weren't. We have red peppers on the fruit side as well. How dare I? Peach. Are the massive weapons blocking your sight, tempting you to clean them first? Not at all. I mean, not tempting me to clean them first at all. My brain is set on foods, so that is locked in. That is what... Everything else is transparent. It might as well be. From a practical standpoint, that's probably not a bad idea. Blue, blue, and then blue cheese slice. We don't have a blue cheese slice yet. And sharp. Oh, man. All right, we're going to have to... So each of these tables is going to be the cheese and then the slice. That's how we're going to do that. So lion cheese. And then lion cheese slice. Moon cheese slice. And then we got wizard cheese and wizard cheese slice. Lion cheese slice. And then we just need the sharp cheese and the moon cheese. All right, here's some more cakes. Get those out of the way. Plop them down right there. Where'd I put my cookies again? Ah. Yeah, it's weird, but since like I kind of locked in on food for now, like visually these things are obstructing me, but like I'm spending 0 processing power on like parsing them out. Like they are kind of invisible to me. We were looking for moon cheese. Big sausage. Red pepper. We have another donut with nowhere to put it. I suppose we could take up some space over here. We don't have everything yet. Nice. We got all the cheeses. Big ham. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we got most of the food from here. I'm not going to say we got it all. But I don't see much else. I'm going to find a full handful now, aren't I? Halfway there. Oh, we do have another upgrade we can get. Grab the gather upgrade. Q. Okay, now we're starting to venture into the next pile here, so it's fair. Fair game. I want to put the pineapple over here. It's kind of like our tropical fruit. And lion slice. Just a plain old donut. Don't think we have just plain old donut or anywhere. How did we miss all this stuff here? When I said, I think we got everything from over here. Maybe a huge battle axe was lying on top of it. Nah, that can't be it. Remember, battle axes are transparent. Also, it wouldn't dare. Oh my god, I just noticed the cooldown. The gather ability. It is not short. Red cabbage. Just kind of putting the onions together. Oops. Oh, if there's gonna be like another kind of apple. Cake slice. Kind of throwing off my whole aesthetic over there. Dragon set, pineapple, and a plum. Okay, we've already filled up all the end caps. So if I want to organize this, it's going to have to be just something later on, once we figure out what everything we got. Like how many donuts and how many cupcakes and how many cakes. We can figure out where to try to cram them. I'm about to be terrified of where or the cooldown on the other thing. White sausage links. One of 5? Oh, they're gonna stack. Interesting. Oh. Does it only highlight one? Nope. One at a time? I think it only highlights one at a time. That is interesting. Oh no, now it's highlighting a couple. Maybe because we were like too close, so the beam couldn't get to both. Like it would have been confusing. Whatever. I know there's 2 more carrots over here. Hey, buddy. Hey. Mm-hmm. Probably have ham and big ham next to each other. I mean, maybe we start sorting some weapons pretty soon. They do look pretty bulky. White cabbage. Like, where does this guy go? In this guy. We'll grab the big boys. Head splitter. The Punisher. This is going to be another one that's tough to like sort well, I think. Because they all kind of look very similar. To me, anyway. Like they're not, but I would have to take a second to kind of like understand the differences and match them to a name. Excuse me. Two bear axes. Yep, purple. Hell yeah.
I wonder if it's edible.
What's up, Arrow? We already had double-headed battle axe. Yeah, we seem to have a few of them. I assume I'm going to kind of duplicate them. Like this one and this one look very similar, except this one's got frosty tips. Although this one looks like the other one. And it is. A lot of these that look like they would be laying down like this, and then they're not. Skull axe. The tickler. I mean, technically this one lays down, so we should probably put that here. Clog axe. Kind of want like one side for axes, and if we could do that. But I think I have to get a feel for everything that we have first. But if anything, we get them off the ground. Out of our way. I know we had this one. I've seen this before. Where did I put it? Did I drop it? So we got more weapons here. Eggplants and swords in the same pile? They do not get mushed into paste somehow? Nope. They're very resilient eggplants. And the pies, I mean, if they were already sorted into their own piles, then we wouldn't really have anything to do. That would make for a pretty boring game. At least it's not ducks. I like the ducks one. Was that less realistic for you? That there would be a bunch of ducks? You know, I kind of like shields on the wall. You'll duck the question. But Iron Axe. The Punisher. I know we had the Punisher. Deathbringer's got an eyeball. And a great axe. Where did I put that? There it is. Peach. Cream cupcake. Ooh, we got 3 coins. More speed, more you know, the cooldown on the gather is ridiculous. So 328 seconds. That is a finished cooldown. I saw a beam over here. I think I have to sort these out now. Just because I don't know like what I have and what I don't yet. So we got staves over here. And a holy greatsword. Found it. And then I'm going to move ones that lay down. We're going to go on the bottom wall. Knew I'd found that before. The head splitter. Whew, I am getting tired. It was a early morning with the kids today. Since we're kind of like trying to potty train. Hey Devilish, how you doing? We're trying to like potty train overnights now. And they've got most of it down. It's just like the whole waking up and going to the bathroom, and usually lately they've been doing that about like 3 in the morning. They'll last, and then about 3 in the morning they'll wake up, and then they'll just kind of feel like they're awake now. And it does not matter how much we try to convince them that no, you could really use some more sleep. They will not accept. So this morning at like 4 or 5 in the morning, they were basically just like running all over the place. So then I kind of got up and just like laid down in their room and kind of made them lay down for a bit. And I think they both went to sleep for like a power nap. So basically just give them a little bit more energy at 5 in the morning. But I usually also plan my my sleep schedule around when I have to wake up. So like I was already like at, you know what, we'll get like 6 hours of sleep. That'll be enough. So then I cut out like another 2 hours of that, and then kind of broke it up, and didn't have a chance to get a nap at all today. I had to make some choices. It was like, do I take a longer power nap? I got maybe like a 15-minute power nap before Magic Night. Like, do I take a longer power nap, or do I take a shower? I'm like, I need to take a shower. And then tonight, when I got home and I was like getting ready to stream, or I had like maybe an hour or so left, I had to make the decision, do I want to eat something because I'm pretty hungry, or take another power nap? And I chose the eat. Is this a sorting game? Yeah. This is another sorting game. This one comes out tomorrow. It is called Tidy Up Together. To my knowledge, it's the first sorting game that has a first person, or not a first person, a multiplayer aspect. So you can play this one with friends. Just to put the cabbage together. Yeah, figurines go. We got a whole statue section over here. I think this, like the mini monsters ones, are just for toys. But there is a statues. Fish statue. Oh, we got another shield. So like I said before, we're going to try to go as long as we can today, but I might have to wrap up a little early just because I'm like dead tired. Possibility. Spirit Blade. I guess we don't have. Druid Staff. Holy Greatsword. Should I make the Greatswords kind of like over here? Like, that's technically an axe, right? I imagine we're gonna have more of these. Maybe we'll like go straight across the aisle here. Ooh, got a full thing of those. And then Iron Sword is another one that goes sideways. Should we hope for another shield or just kind of try it there? Oh, we got a bunch of... Alright, we're gonna have to find a different place for the shields. Thought they looked pretty good on the walls. Maybe the end caps is not a bad place. Seems like we have a lot of axes. So I'm kind of gonna make this our axe shelf. And we probably should have like our great swords over here maybe. The other sorting we could do would be like the frost kind of looking things and the fire looking things, like based on color. Because it kind of looks like a lot of things are similarly matched that way. World splitter. Kind of feel like we should have most of the stuff here now. Okay, so giant axes are gonna go here. And then maybe we put like the smaller axes. Like, we got these two already in the wrong spots. All right, bows going on this side. You know what? Actually, bows and staves are going to go over here. And we'll sort those out in a minute. This is going to be all great swords. Because I'm being silly about thinking about like how many great swords we're going to have. And it's got to be a full rack, right? We got this whole part, and we start some more over here. Death sword. This looks like a sideways one. It is. Wait, we're gonna try to put these on the end caps. Hope that fits. Big ass axe. Already getting a little bit easier to sort this way. And then little axe. Little axe gonna go over here. Great sword. Hammer? Where's hammers gonna go? Okay, we definitely have more great swords. Nope. I want you. Because you look very similar to this guy. I'm gonna keep those guys together. Another hammer. Kind of keep the hammers together. I don't think we're gonna have as many though. Smaller axe. Okay, feeling a little better. So we'll keep staves on this side. This is definitely an axe. We already have a bunch. And then we'll do bows on the other side, because hopefully there's not that many staves. Although this very well could be the last one that'll fit here. No, we got room for one more. Lowered sword. Big ol' hammer. I don't know if I'm gonna keep hammers there. This is not a small guy. Not necessarily a huge one. Yeah, he's almost as tall as the other ones. Great axe, Nova axe. This is a small one. Know we have some of these. This is just gotta like look down at the names. The one that I say that about is the one's being covered up halfway. Iron axe and arcane. All right, this is getting much easier now that we kind of sorted through it. I'm gonna move this, put the hammers all the way on the end. Aurora axe. I don't have any other ones of those, right? Nope. Oop, I found another stave. We had room for one more. Do we have this bow? No. But we got room for more bows. Ooh. That's a fun looking hammer. Plain Jane bow. Big ham. Oh, we got another shield. Seems like we only have one of every shield so far. So it's just going to be a matter of how many shields we have. This is a great axe. I know we got that one. Druid. Iron sword. And iron axe. There should be another small. Oh, there it is. Got room for three more giant axes. I don't know if we're gonna get that. We might be able to like condense these. Is this one? The Skullathor? I feel like we've already had that. There it is. Death sword. Iron sword. Death sword. And iron axe again. How we doing? 19.09%. Almost 20% done already. That doesn't feel possible. Like with everything else that's still around, I don't feel like that's accurate. Is it lying to me to try to keep me motivated? It kind of feels like it right now. Whoop. It's like, just tell him he's at 20%. He'll keep going then. Mauler. Do we have a Mauler? Yep, that was the fun looking one. Ooh, I don't think we had this one, right? Or we did. So, yeah, we have all of our staves filled up. So hopefully we don't get a new stave. Petty kitty. Where did I put the tickler? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, if we want to move any of the small swords here, that might be the one, just because it's the only mace on the wall. Totally fall asleep with this one stream in the background. You're doing great. Well, today, this isn't my normal thing, but today I could fall asleep during this stream. So we're all a little sleepy right now. But I've always taken that as high praise. I like throwing something on in the background. Go to sleep as well. Iron dagger. This is new. All right, where are we gonna put the tickler now? Kind of hammers, but I don't love mixing that here. But I think I would love even less trying to mix the iron dagger in somewhere. That thing's kind of tiny. Keep on keeping on. I will try. Appreciate you being here. Amethyst bow. I'm dreading finding another bow. Nature bow. Oops. All right, we're gonna go back to the food to try to pick up some more weapons. So we'll bring a handful of stuff over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Capacity, give me more. With how long the cooldown is on the grab, like the bring all the things to me ability, I think I need to increase capacity before that realistically becomes usable. 4 pumpkins are gonna fit there? If you say so. Oh no, we have one more. All right, let's just use this ability to find the one more. If I put this away, it stays highlighted. So this isn't like the other ability. It's when it's activated, what were you holding? It's named Cantaloupe. But it seems in this scenario that the naming was flawed. Wait, for what? What was named Cantaloupe? Oh, I got it. I got it. I get it. I got it. Took me a minute. Remember, I'm tired. Got it. I made it eventually. We got some extra spots over here in the great sword shelf. Yeah, 2 extra spots here. Then we also have 2 extra spots in the great axe shelf. Having 4 weapons that we haven't found yet seems excessive. Chalky croissant. Yellow, red, and cuke. Yeah, this is a big one. Wasn't sure. Right, these are all kind of frosty. We'll leave the open spaces on the end here. Another coin. Iron dagger. Head splitter. And Aurora. Beautiful. Grab ourselves a loaf. I like this, for right now, since we got a lot of stuff on both sides, grabbing a bunch of food, going over here, and then grabbing a bunch of weapons and coming back. Working out pretty good. Ooh, I got another shield. I don't remember if we were hoping for another shield or we were hoping for no more shields. Can't remember which one. Ah, we were hoping for no more shields. Oh, damn it. Damn it. So what would be... I don't know what anything else that we have, anything else that we have four of that would like fit well there. So far we haven't found any more little blades. So like this whole thing might be perfect. Obsidian blade. And it seems like we have the perfect amount of bows so far. Finally found another demon sword. It's been a while. Hey, we finished one stave. Wizard, sweet potato, blue cheese. Didn't mean to pick you up. Green and sweet potato. Grab that. Uh-oh. Do we have that? I don't know if we have a serpent blade. Oh no. We don't. Where in the hell are all the blades supposed to go? Weak. I have to find some other way to categorize what I got on the wall here. The tickler. Like we have the empty spots in like these two here and then these two here, but it just doesn't feel like a good spot for them. Short blades and daggers go in the toy section. It's pretty strict about where you put stuff. Not saying it's not worth a try, but I would not be optimistic. Let's go try to stick it in toys. Look at this little baby thing. Where's toys? Toys. Yeah, no highlights here. Rip. Books. And we got to figure out another spot for all of our shields since we got 5 of them now. Feeling like we'll probably have 6, which means it should take up 1 full side. Wolfsbane. And a bunch of those. Wait, no, we have another side here. What am I talking about? Hold up. Shields can still go. Oh, never mind. I thought we could stick them on the end here. That sucks. Oh, and here's another gigantic shield. So that's 6. Now we got another one of the serpent blades. So we are going to have to try to find a place for it. Just wish it was a little less loosey-goosey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So with this, that would be 12. So then 1 full thing of this. Like one of these full shelves should do it. 12 and 12. But then these guys have too much too. I just don't know. Felt like good spots to start sorting things. Gonna put things back on the floor. A lot of floaty stuff. How many hammers do we have? Hammers so far is 3. And then plus this. We have 7 of these like smaller axes, which I don't love that number. Where are you supposed to go? Oh, there. Looks like we definitely had that one. Kiwi. Got another shield. So that's 7 now. You know, if we find 11, then that would mean that they all go on the wall here. But I don't think we have enough spots to move all of the small weapons. Oh, maybe we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, because we have like so many more spots there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 so far. Tickle, tickle. Excuse you. This area is actually getting to the point where I might just start picking up everything to have this like one section completely clear. We're getting pretty close to that spot, and we can kind of explore the other areas a little bit more. Right now I don't know much about the other rooms. Ooh, we got enough for another upgrade. Nope, not that one. Extra levels increase reduces cooldown. I suppose speed, or should I just save for another capacity slot? I think we should save for another capacity. Not crazy happy with the cooldowns anyway, so unless I pay attention and like make sure we're using it on cooldown, it doesn't feel super useful. All right, let's start just like grabbing whatever we can over here. Pretty sure this is all toys. $15. Bandit. These figures, these mini monsters are pretty easy to get started. Besides the long walk, these are pretty easy to get started here. Biggie. I mean, most worried about accidentally starting two of the same. That's new. Oh no. Needed that spot for melons. Why do we got a potato over here? Oh, cantaloupe. We're gonna move the limes. Make room for the lemons. Where do the plants go? Probably find those. Because we do have a bunch over here. Let's take that. You know what? Potions are also right around the corner there. Where am I going? those statues are actually right here, so. Don't think we have one of these guys yet. Plants. I didn't even notice this place. Most of what's over there is plants and books. Just start grabbing it all. Clothes goes like right around the corner here. Potion of rum? Potion of rage. Large mana. And sleep pot. Roast pig. Oh yeah, we do have one, I forgot that we had one meat spot left. We found our final meat. We don't have butternut squash anywhere? Or oranges. I want to put this big ass one under here. We'll do the same. Grab some food for the way back. Spooky. Sprinkle some ham and salami and spider. All right, statues are right around the corner too, so might as well grab those. Lion, snake, fish. What's up, bud? Gargoyle. Another lion and a crane. What are you doing? Okay. Not on my cord, right, buddy? We go over this. Always right on my cord doesn't work for me. Mm-hmm. Hi. I'm right here, buddy. You have food. I know you do. Yeah, you do. I checked it just before I started, unless you finished it all, which I highly doubt. Wow. This is a new cupcake? Nope. His tail is like right in the middle of the screen where like I would be aiming. So whatever I'm looking at, I can't really see. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, it's Cookie. Ooh. Carry capacity. Up to 8. All right, let's see where the bowls go. There's a crockery. Section. I gotta assume it goes there. And then if we can be left with like just books, that should be pretty good. Ooh, the tea candle goes over here too. All right, bowl. Or I guess plate. turnover, eggplant, garlic, potato, salami, donut. I think we're going close next. Because then we're left with basically just books over here. Smart clothes male. Smart clothes female. Fisher clothes male. Fisher clothes female. Merchant clothes female. Then we got peasant male and peasant female. Lady clothes. Wait, no, that was going to be the other side of that one, right? Or is this basically everything? All right, I don't know. Peasant female. The clothes are pretty easy to spot. Smart female, peasant male, smart male, peasant female, fisher male, fisher male, merchant male. We don't have a merchant? And lord clothes. Well, I guess we got lady clothes here. What if I do like male on one side and female on the other? Kind of feels like it makes more sense. We got smart male, smart female. This is peasant female. So then I'll put peasant male, fisher male, and then maybe fisher female. Lady and lord. Merchant and merchant. Male. And then merchant female. Yeah, that seems better. Rye loaf. Clothes might be another thing that we just like go around trying to find all the clothes because they seem to be really easy to find. So merchant, merchant female or male, female, male or female, and then we got all males. We got fisher, smart, merchant, smart. And then, ooh, we finally got a fisher female. Hi, buddy. So I think that's all the clothes, right? All the different types. I can't see through you, buddy. I need to swap these guys. Oh, we still got an extra vegetable drawer over here. Is that just one empty one? So there's a food that we haven't gotten yet. And there's a dessert we haven't gotten. Large sleep. Calming. We got rage. Large sleep, small sleep. Crane. Gargoyle. Small stamina. You gotta have like a large stamina that I could probably squeeze in. Reorganize that when we start getting there. Hero mug. Okay, let's do mugs. And then this is like dinnerware. I don't even know if we're gonna need more than a couple slots since everything seems to be stacking. Everything's a plate. Small sleep. Large sleep. Small sleep. Fish. Double cactus. And then peasant female. And I guess if we're going back over there, we'll just grab as many clothings as we could find. Makes sense. Next upgrade is 7 for capacity. I wonder if we want to try for another gather just to see what the cooldown's like on level 3. I was hoping for like some pretty substantial decreases just because it's like quite an absurd starting cooldown. But it seemed like level 2 didn't do all that much. I don't know the exact number though. Like it might have done a decent amount. It just was so high to start with that it's barely noticeable. You go over there. Where is our squash? No, we have it. There it is. And it's done. do a toy run. Small and then large. And then small love. I feel like we should have a large love too. Do I not have this guy? Guess not. I know I have this one. Ooh, this might be the last toy. We got a spot for all of them. How we doing? 38%. Not too bad. Large sleep, small sleep, large love. The small love is yellow. Why is the large love? All right. Small love, large love. Another thing is sushi. Bowl, fish, potion, cactus, wizard cheese. So small fury. We do have a... I thought we had another fury. And we got a bowl. Fish. Small mana. Wait, we got love, large love right here. I don't need a second spot for it. Candlestick. Did we not have a Cerberus already? I guess not. Thought we did. Griffin. I don't think we have a Griffin either. Large health. That's rage. Health. Only missing one. Ooh, this one might be it. Mammoth. Do we got a mammoth? No. That's all the statues. Large stamina. We got small stamina. We'll do large stamina right next to it. Potion of rage, potion of rum. I wonder if I could do like the large small thing over here. Or maybe we got to do that. I don't know. We got to figure out what all the potions are before we can try to sort through that, I think. Whoops. Potion of haste. So large, small. Large, small. This is like health and mana. Those are the basics. Health, mana, and stamina. And then what else do we got? Large, small, sleep. I guess we could do those. So large, small, and all these. I need a large mana. This is champion, haste. These are, they don't say large or small, so I have to assume there is no difference. And then we got small love and large love. We'll do small, large, small fury, potion of calming. Okay, potion of calming will go in the section without descriptions. Merchant. We got 5. Let's try and get the next level there. Test it out in just a second. It was like 200 and something seconds, or maybe 300 the last time we tried it. So let's get all of this book. And then what do we got? No, now the cooldown is at 300 seconds. So had to be greater than 300 seconds before. So that's kind of crazy. Oh man, 24 books. I'm grabbing everything not book first. We are almost done with that. Except for like right here, but this is kind of like on the border of both spots, so I haven't super been counting it. Large health. And love. Starting to feel the speed now that we have to walk around so much. Speed might be a good upgrade coming up. Metal plate. Peasant. Fisher. Lord. Merchant. Lord and lady. Hi, bud. Welcome back again. Mm-hmm. I know. You were very talkative today. You don't say. Oh, you do. I see. You just need some pets. That's okay. Not okay that you're stepping on my cord, though. Yeah. I know you know. Did I bring this all the way over here? Piggy! Oh my god. I wonder if you can customize some of the things for like your multiplayer stuff. I didn't see anything though. Like it was just basically allow friends or don't. So I don't know like how much customization you can do after you're in game. Like doesn't seem like much. I don't think it would be that much different in a multiplayer game. Angry man. Ogre. Wooden bowl, wooden plate. Let's just assume there's a metal bowl. Small love. Small mana. Wait. Thrown off when they're not the same color. Potion of Rage. Large Love. Small Health. Small Fury. I'm gonna stick with large and then small. Small Health, Mana Mixer. That's a different one. And Small Stam. Oh. I don't know why I can never find this guy. Like, I know I have him. Every time I look, I have to look through everybody a couple times. Ogre. Metal plate. And snack. See, we're getting close. We do have another candlestick now. Kind of throws off the organization I had for the candle stuff. Sprinkle. We still missing at least one. We're still missing at least one baked good. Peasant female. All right, so golden candelabra. You know, maybe we can put that one on the side because it's big. I have like these two here. You know what we could do as well? I can like move this and then say wooden bowl is for heroes. And lords get the metal stuff. Oh, no, now we got commoner mug too. Okay. So then commoner is going to be... Yeah, but we just might as well do just mugs. I haven't seen like another thing for this. I think it's only going to be... You know what we could do is we can do wood... And then we can do metal on this. And hero mug, commoner, hero, and then lord. Something like that. Found another cake. Triple cactus. Hey, Ashton. What are you working on? Turbo engines? Yeah, can't you tell? We're getting there. This is a lot of work. I mean, they're not easy to make. I feel like books are gonna be a pain in the ass. It's kind of why I'm saving them for the end. Ogre bowl. Oh boy. Okay, so then it's gonna be wooden, metal, and then ogre. Are we gonna find ogre plates? It was reminding me of the library game. This is akin to. Yeah, we've been playing pretty much any of the the library game pretty much spawned a genre, which is this. So same with the Ducks game that we were playing the other day. There is just a bunch of here's a bunch of crap. Go find it and organize it. Bunch of those games now. Yeah, organizing stuff games. I don't know what the the shorthand name is, but that's pretty much it. Pick up a bunch of stuff and put it away where it belongs. Merchant mail. Merchant mail. Smart. Fisher. Peasant. Lowered. Peasant. And Fisher female. Ogre bowl. Peasant mug. Try to see if we can find some more bowls and plates. I need to find metal plates. I don't know that they exist, but I would assume they do. We need to find metal plates and ogre plates. I think I'm just kind of hoping that they do. Oh, now we got a chalice too. All right. Oh, metal plate. Wait, no, we already had metal plate. We're looking for metal bowl, right? No, I don't remember. Yeah, we have metal plate. Ogre bowl. Peasant. Oh, we have more mugs. And a chalice. I guess all the cups should be on the... But then, I don't know where to put the candlesticks to have them kind of in a good spot. Like we got commoner, we got peasant. Hero, we got chalice. So is there another kind of cup? But then we have candlestick. And then this guy's already got... Okay. I gotta assume that we're not gonna find ogre plates or metal bowls, which would leave these two spaces open for something. So, candlestick was over there. You can organize however you want. You can organize it on the shelves that you would want, like put them in the order that you want, but they have sections that they need to go in. Like you got to put them on the right. You got to put them in the right area. Like potions, I can't just like put a potion here, but I can put it over here. Small fury. And rage. Hey, we got all the rage. Small health and mega mana. There's a mega mana? Oh boy. Look at this bad boy. And then area you can do any order you want, but it needs to be in that shelf type, just like the library game. Yeah, it's a little bit more strict than the library game, because the library game will let you put it in the wrong shelf. It'll just say, "No, this doesn't belong here." This you can only click on the appropriate shelf. But like I picked the order of these, you know, like I tried to order them by muffins and then cupcakes, and tried to keep all my donuts together until we had too many donuts. My cheeses are all like full wheels and then slices, which strangely the slices are larger than the full wheel, but we won't really touch on that. So you can place them in any order and it doesn't matter. I like to like at least try and make it feel like that's where I would put it. And like with all the weapons and stuff like that, when I started actually sorting them by like the type of weapon, that helped a lot as far as like finding where they are, like where the rest of them were. Rory. Kitty. Double stubby, small mana, and small health. Nice. Hey, Captain Slappy, how you doing? Another organized game? Yep. Invisibility potion. Ooh. OCD for the win. Yeah, it's kind of what these are capitalizing on. That's the other candelabra. What do we need for the... we need 7 for the next upgrade. Or we can just take the 3 and get some extra speed. And the upgrades? Okay, I will say, I am enjoying like the actual art of cleaning up and picking up everything and finding a spot for it. But I will say that the upgrades and like skills don't feel satisfying at all. If there's any devs watching, like it doesn't feel like I'm spending my coins on something that is worth it. I don't feel like I'm going faster right now. I might be, but it doesn't feel like I am. And I think that's not the best, especially because that's like the only progression in the game is is that. So like once you get kind of bored with like what am I getting coins for, then it's just relying on keeping up with your OCD and wanting to clean up everything. So if I had a criticism right now, that would definitely be it. It just does not feel good to upgrade stuff. Feels like it takes a while, and then like the payoff is just meh. The only substantial one is the or the one that feels substantial is the capacity upgrade, because you could see that. Like it's it's not hiding anything. Woo! 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 Another plate. And just a ton more food. Where did I coconut? That's where it went. In my tropical corner. We are finishing a lot of spots. That's kind of nice. I mean, you can check our current status. We are almost at 50% done. It's basically been about 3 hours, a little less. That's not too bad. Or like barely using any upgrades because they're just like the cooldown is ridiculous. That's here. What's going on? Morning. How you doing today? Whoops. My house looks like this one to come around mine. And game, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I'll be there in just a second. I mean, I got to finish this one first. You understand. What does your upgrade system look like? Because it's not great in this game. The upgrades in this game don't feel substantial. I might have to make up some labels so you know where it all goes. I'll just put it somewhere. It'll be fine. I'll find a spot. Hey, Lily. I think I added this to my wish list. Nice. It comes out tomorrow. Oh, wooden plate. We already had that. Forgot about dragon set. You know what? It's been 3 hours. That's the first time I noticed the coin like pop up in the middle. Oh, the dock one, or the duck one, the cute store one, this one, and a VHS one. I did see the VHS one. I think I put in a request for that one. Yeah, there's a bunch of these now. I'm happy about it. There's a VHS one. There's like a puzzle art gallery one. That one looked pretty cool too. It's only on the book one. Enjoy the play on the, yeah, that's the reason that so many of these games exist now is because that game did well and did everything it was trying to do well, so everyone kind of jumped on that bandwagon. And I am here for it. The only problem that I have so far with this game is just that the upgrades feel a little bit lackluster. Aside from like the hand capacity, like your speed upgrades don't make you really feel like you're going much faster, and the cooldown on the other power-ups is like ridiculous. But we're half done, and we haven't really been using power-ups because just the cooldown is stupid. So we've upgraded it twice, and it doesn't even feel like the cooldown has decreased. It's still 300 seconds at level 3. Yeah, I think organizing games have always been like a thing, but it's just this whole like, here's a huge mess, now organize it. Like that whole shtick the library came up with, and like everybody's like, oh yeah, we can do that with like everything now. That said, then took me over 10 hours to no spell the book one. I liked it was slower. Well, I mean, this would be great for you then, because this, you just like don't really feel like you need to use the power-ups because they don't feel super impactful. I could be using my gather ability on cooldown, but it's just the cooldown is so high that I just either forget about it or I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you mean it's not great that I'm half done. Well, there are 3 different maps too. So maybe that makes up for it. It was only like 2,300 items, I think, in this one. But there are 3 maps. And I don't know like the distribution of things in the other maps. And the game comes out on... Is it coming out in early access or is it coming out? It comes out tomorrow. It looks like a planned release. So I also don't know what the roadmap looks like and if they're like planning for more maps, but one game I saw had over 5,000 items. Was it this game? Like somebody else playing this one? Yeah, one of the other maps might have a lot more. This was the first map that was selected. So I assume this would be like the easier map. Is this our last potion? Wizard juice. Okay. With 3 maps and lackluster upgrades, I wonder, do they keep from map from map? I would doubt it, but I didn't really think about it. They might. Well, I mean, they still cap out. Like there's still only 5 of each that you can get, and you get a coin every 2%. Unless it's different in the other maps, but a coin every 2%. So you'll have 50 coins to spend, which is probably enough to just like upgrade everything. You just like pick what you prioritize. Where's our fury potions? Rage, haste, fury. There it is. Large stam and potion of calming. I think the maps are probably just like the size of the things, and this is a multiplayer game, so they probably also tune it to that. What I think I wish would happen is maybe they'll make this change eventually, that they would adjust the impact of the upgrades if you are playing solo. Because when you have 4 players with you and each of you have a gather ability, then I understand the cooldown being so high. But when you're playing by yourself, I feel like they might be able to adjust the cooldowns or the upgrades in general based on that. About 3,000. I have a retro rewind that's adding that much games. Is something I'm hating in game right now. Let solo mode be tweaked or sell it as a co-op online. Yeah, it's, I mean, again, this game comes out in a day. It's not even out yet. So I'm hoping that maybe they get some feedback and I'm not the only one that thinks so. It's just like, I noticed it most when I just upgraded my speed last to what, level 2. So I mean, it's not like crazy upgrade, but I didn't feel like I was going any faster. Like it just felt like I was going the same exact speed that I was before I spent the 5 coins on it. So that just didn't feel great. Yeah, the dev sent me a key to this. Roadside Research looks fun, but I've seen someone play it and really needed a partner at that point. I played it solo and it was all right. And that one's still in early access, so that might, I don't know what they've updated since I played, but it was still fun for me in solo mode. Other than Keymailer, that's pretty much the main one, but I check Lurk It and Terminals are the other places that I peruse. Lurk It's probably the next biggest one. Oh, I think we finally found the last pastry. Is there lore to this? I have not discovered any. No, I don't think there is. I might be working on a game that has a component like this in it, but it's not going to be just like go do this again. There's going to be part of the game that I think is going to have like this kind of thing, and maybe I'll make it like a separate mode where you could just do that. But like I'm actually excited about working on it. I haven't been excited about a game idea in a while. Just don't really have much else to say about it yet. But once I get some decent progress, we might be doing some dev streams. The fact that like everybody's facing different ways, it just pisses me off. I don't know why I have such a hard time finding some of these guys. Lost my status again, but with life it's hard to stream, so I've been just doing YouTube. But any follows for it? Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta kind of stick up with it. I know Keymailer has the they all have like some sort of verification process to make sure that you're active and stuff, which makes sense. You're working with devs as a beta tester, or you're making it? Oh, I'm making a game, or I basically just started one. I've been on and off, but I would kind of like keep hitting walls with the game that I've been working on a little bit, but got a new burst of energy, so we'll see where that goes. I've seen this one called Supermarket Organizer. I think so. Oh wait, yeah. I played that one. Unless there's more than one. I played a store, grocery store organizer one. Yeah. That was the second one I played after the library. Says September 3rd release. I'll have to find out which one I played. Where is my gargoyles? There they are. Small sleep, small mana. Now I'm curious. Let's see if I can find it in this mess. There's librarian. Then we did drain sim. Oh, it's supermarket chaos. Is the one you're talking about called supermarket organizer? Is it just a different one? This is the one that I played. Which I enjoyed this one as well. Hi. Okay, you gotta get off my mouse. I gotta use it, man. I can't move. I can't move, man. Thank you. I'm gonna be really hard to type with you standing there too. Supermarket organizer. September 2nd. Wait, you... Oh. Oh, this is different. It seems to be much more freeform. Which, I might be down with. We'll add to my wish list. That definitely looked like you can kind of do whatever you want. Which, we'll see how that works. Because, like, part of this is that it does guide you a little bit. But, I think the only difference would be, I'm not sure where, like, the game part would be. Like, it would basically just be... Yeah, like you're just setting up a store, but like, where do the dings come in? Where's your dopamine spikes? If it's just like you putting stuff wherever you want it. Green grapes. I guess that's the last fruit or vegetable. We did not have that, which, oh, you know what? This is vegetables. Oh, this is perfect. Hold up. That's my vegetable side over there. But I'd totally give it a shot. So, it's on my wish list. So we can move the pumpkins over to here, because that's more of a vegetable, kind of. Like this side is mostly vegetables stuff, and this side is mostly fruit stuff. And then I think we got more vegetables over here. I'm using Unity. Mainly because I'm more comfortable with C# and I have a lot of assets already on Unity. So that is where I'm starting. Beautiful. Yeah, I will totally need testers. I'm sure my Discord would be a great place to hang out if I ever get to that point where I'm looking for testers and such. Exclamation socials or exclamation Discord, I believe will get you the link. Yeah, there it is. I guess I could have just told you sweet.money/social. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, my community on Twitch will be like a huge part of development, because once I get to like a point where you know, I'm refining and like basically just doing content and stuff and not doing a lot of the underlying stuff, I'll probably be streaming a lot of it. Like just streaming a lot of the actual development. Like fixing up this feature. Come watch me do that. Or adding this feature. I just kind of want to have like a base like kind of prototype done and test it out so I know that I got something before I like slam on the gas on Twitch and start doing a lot of development there. We are 55% done. This is definitely not going to be a repeat of the duck game where I kind of slammed on the gas and went a little overtime and ended up finishing, but we are a lot farther along than I anticipated being. Oops. Potion of haste. This game is just going to turn into the library game for me at some point because I'm just leaving all the books. Excuse me. Ooh, finished stam potions. And crane. We do have 5 coins again. We need 7 for the next capacity upgrade. I think we're just waiting on that. Is that I don't feel the upgrades are worth it on the cooldowns that we have. Would much rather just be able to hold more. I know it's expensive, but I think like detecting when there is nothing like so far underneath you, each item, and like making them fall until they, you know, settle into a spot and then freezing them again. I think that would be nice. None of the games seem to do that. Everything's very rigid. Like after the initial thing is generated, just everything kind of sits exactly where it was put. And like having physics on, you know, 3,000, 5,000 items at all times. No, you don't want that. Nobody wants that. But I don't know. There's like some kind of calculation that you could just detect in a radius on like all the items, and you can kind of do it slowly. Like, we're already okay with the items floating in the middle of the air. So, like, what if we just kind of checked around us, like, every couple seconds or whatever? And if there's nothing holding you up anymore, just enable physics for a minute. Not a minute. That's a long time. Just enable physics until it falls down again. Not a priority, I guess. Smart. And Fisher. Fisher. Merchant. Done. Lots of potions. Small Fury. Mana mixers over here. Calming. Somehow I didn't see it while I was down that side, but I saw it from the other side. And another haste. Right there. You're getting close to done with... Oh, here's another like mug. Like a drinking apparatus. Feeling like... That seems okay. And then this is all like our drinking stuff. Might as well pick those up. Ooh, we got 7. We can hold 9 items now. Make a statue run. You know what? Grab another potion because we're pretty close to being done with a lot of the potions. Cerberus, Hero, Crane, 2 bowls and a mammoth. Large love. Small fury. There's just like so many of these that getting rid of them probably gonna help. Big ham. Actually, we need these. Almost forget that these mushrooms are part of the figures. We got one more crockery thing. It's probably like a big solo item. That would be my guess. We're almost done with one of them. I think we're getting pretty close to being done with the mana in general. Maybe we'll hit an achievement for finishing a section. But we got to do that fairly quickly because we are about ready to wrap up. Soonish. Technically 5 minutes. And I have been tired. You know, like, you just like feel yourself like nodding off internally. I've done that a few times while streaming today. I don't think I've ever been that tired while streaming. But then it passes. Like after that, I was fine. But I do got to get some sleep. So let's see if we can't find the rest of this mana. I mean, clothing is probably another one that would be easy to complete. I just don't know if that would like I mean, I guess that would count as a section, right? Lord, lady. Yeah, why wouldn't it count as a section? We got this huge pile here. Couple huge piles. And I gotta find any potions I can out of them. Lion. Do we not have this one yet? Oh, there it is. I could have looked at the name. I knew we had the Punisher. There's a potion. It's another candelabra. This one is not gold, so it's perfect for the other side, right? Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I don't think there's much else we can do about that. It's just like an uneven amount of like the types of things that I just can't really do anything about it, I don't think. No more potions in here? We have to have some potions. Evil developers not making state of things perfect. Exactly, like, don't give me an uneven amount of hammers that's not going to fill up one side here. That is ridiculous. 64%. We need a small healing. Oh my god, is that it? A small healing and a small love. So looking for a red. There's the love. And small healing. This should be our first section complete. No achievement? I'm not missing anything, right? Nope. It's just an anticlimactic moment. Oh well. I was hoping like finish one section was going to be a an achievement at least. The build up, the perfectly found last two pieces all fizzled into sad silence. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of did. I mean, I don't know if we've gotten another achievement beyond... I guess we got a couple. It's been a little sparse on the achievements, and this is a fairly easy type of game to kind of... pepper in achievements here and there. Iron X. Wait. I'm an idiot. These serpent blades that I thought I didn't have on the wall, we do. So we have the perfect amount of space on the wall for our blades. Beautiful. Now we're back to good guy devs. Although the shields are not looking good. We do not have the proper amount of shields. At least not for where I want to put them. I left like one or two of the blades over here. I know at least one. Another shield? Another shield. Just got to find out how many shields we have so I know where we got to make space. See, like we have the perfect amount of bows for that one section there. The only sideways item, wait a second. Oh my god. It's all me. I'm the problem, it's me. Probably not for shield still. Where the hell? Oh, this guy goes that way. Let me see if yep, there it is. Because that means we can go and we had the perfect amount of staves. So this can go right here. So all the sideways weapons do have a spot. I just had one knife that was all by its lonesome because I forgot to put it with the rest of them. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far, and I think we have one more. So we have 9. Yeah, it looks like 9. Where the hell am I supposed to put 9 things? We got 1, 2 spots. 3, 4, 5, and then these 4. Okay, so I could move things around, I guess. I'm gonna want to. Maybe we can do something about combining the great axes and... Or I... You know what? I move this over to here. And then I clear these 2 spots. And we have all the shields. Like the 4 extra shields will just be on like the end here. I guess. I don't love it, but doesn't feel like there's much I can do about it. All right, I'm going to make another 1 or 2 passes with the weapons. And then I think we are going to call it a night. We are at 67%. Not too bad. We do have an empty spot here. Why? Is there gonna be another shield somewhere? That's gonna make it weird. I mean, I guess that would make 10. We'd have 10 shields. But like, where the hell am I supposed to put 10 shields? It doesn't let me like put it back on the... Oh, we got an extra spot here too. You know what I'm supposed to do? Shield is supposed to go on the wall. If there's 11 shields, then the shields go on the wall and these knives get stacked up with the other weapons. Which I didn't love the way that looked. But that's probably the way it's supposed to be. Is this is obsidian blade? There it is. So I assume I'm going to find 2 more shields. That will confirm to me what I'm thinking. Yeah, there's one. I initially wanted to put the shields on the wall too. I didn't love the way the sideways weapons kind of meshed with the rest. We're still gonna need to find that other shield though. Almost done with bows. Small X. Not seeing another shield. For right now, I'll just throw that there. It doesn't look that bad with the shield just kind of in the middle, but I think it would look a lot better if the shields were all on the wall. Oh, there's the other shield. Where did that one go? There's like one empty space somewhere. What? Hello? What am I missing? Oh, there it is. It's on the very end. Oh boy. All right. Let's do it. This is the last thing we'll do before we wrap up here. I'm going to say I don't care as much about like the type of weapon mixing in here. But we can try. Like the spirit blade here kind of looks like it would go pretty good right next to this guy. All right, and then how about our iron dagger? You'd be fine right here, right? We need 2 more spots still. Here's one. And where's our last spot? Hello? Last spot? Wait a second. Are we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I thought I counted 11 shields. Do I still have a shield on a shelf that I had forgotten about? Doesn't look like it. And I don't see another shield on the floor, so I guess I assume I miscounted. Because then that would mean this middle one goes like that, I guess. Whatever. I don't love it, but it'll do. We got to wrap up here. We got 68%. We can round that up to 69. Nice. And wrap it up there. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we're gonna be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time, and I believe we are gonna be playing low budget repairs. It's building slash cleaning slash construction simulator, but I think your focus is to like cut corners, and looks pretty interesting. So we're gonna try that out tomorrow. Next week, we are also going to be doing another, not a cleaning simulator like this or an organizing simulator like this, but its aesthetic reminds me of A Little to the Right. I believe that's the name of the game. It's like more of a clean look. They give you a bunch of stuff and you have to like sort them into separate different buckets and stuff like that. It's called I think it's called the Sorting Bureau. So that's going to be sometime next week. I don't know exactly when. I'm sure we'll do some more Satisfactory next week. And I don't know what else, whatever else we might have. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, though, for low budget repairs. And hopefully I'll also get to play a bunch more of these. Maybe we'll do another stream of this so we can finish up this room and see what the other rooms are about as well. But that'll have to be at least next week. Tomorrow, low budget repairs. Hopefully I'll see you there. You guys stick around for another minute. I'll see if I can find someone to raid. And hopefully you have a good day. Take it easy, everybody.